G'day there, ladies and ladies. Welcome back to another stream of Whole Night Silksong. I feel like we're pretty close to the end. We haven't found Act 3 yet, but we are on our way to find it. I mean, last time we did technically beat the game, and I think this title screen is actually different because of that, which is pretty cool. But we haven't done the true ending just yet. And that's what I'd like to do before I finish off this playthrough, you know? So if I'm just out of breath, I had to do a chore and I was kind of power walking at the end, so I'm just kind of refreshing. Hello! Yes, the title screen is different. It is a pretty cool touch, for sure. I mean, I do have the Steel Soul mode unlocked, but I definitely do not want to do that. Okay, our patch capacity is looking amazing, but we can still increase our tool damage. So there's probably someone that I haven't gone to in a while, and they're selling an upgrade, which wouldn't be that bad because you can always improve your cogwise, for example. I don't blame you. Steel Soul was rough. Yeah, the way I need a couple playthroughs before I try Steel Soul. Even then, I don't think I'll get super far. Oh, cool. Got the slow keys. Well, yeah, that's fine. That's all good. Yeah, so we have to find some souls in order to get the final ending. Maiden, Hermit, and then we need a trap. Snare setter. Trap component. Which is interesting for sure. Where could the souls be? Exactly, that's the question. I'm thinking there's something in the Sands of Karak, but I have no idea how to climb that. So I feel like that's maybe something we do later on. Now, when it comes to hermits, I guess there's a building over there, that little shell thing in the blast steps. That could be a hermit. You know? I kind of forget what that is. But we found a soul in the putrefied ducks, right? And that was before we even had this quest. So, it could be that there's maybe a few sections where I haven't found it yet. But I'm pretty sure I've searched effectively everywhere, especially with hunting the fleas down. I don't know if there's actually any bonus areas on the map, you know? I think this is pretty much the entire map. So, in that case, maybe this quest line changes something, maybe we gotta talk to NPCs and then they can help point us in the right direction. Because, no matter when I do get lost, well, besides, this whole section of the Cogware Core, when I have been a little bit lost, the NPCs in Bellheart have been helpful with, the Witch Crest, for example, with Yarnaby. That was useful. And then, I think they kind of told me to go up to Sunclave and all that. So, going back to the Bellheart might be a good idea. But since we're over here in the Velocity Steps area, I kind of want to go to that shell, just to remind myself what even was over there, you know? I have no idea what's actually over there. It has been a while. I also need to get back into the rhythm of the game. But yeah, I'm really curious to see what kind of boss battles we still have. Because I'd like to do almost a pseudo boss tier list video. I'll probably do it in stream, I won't have any overlays or anything, but I can at least give my thoughts about each of the bosses we've had to face. Hit you at the elevator, yeah. And I tried to jump, but my I'm still checking off the rust, I guess. So we want to go over, then down to the left. But yeah, it'll be cool to do like a little boss tier list to see like what I kind of thought of each of the bosses and stuff. Some of them are definitely fun, for sure. Left. So I forget what this was. A boss tier list would be cool, yeah. I won't have an overlay for it, but we can at least like give each of the bosses like a, you know, 1 out of 5 kind of thing. 1 to 5, rather. If we gave every boss like a 1 out of 5, that would be particularly interesting. So, what was over here? I don't suppose you're the hermit we're looking for?
Has been?
I should remake my tier list now that I've fought every single boss. I made a tier list before I fought 3 hard to miss bosses. Ah, damn. Hard to miss, hey? That's rough.
Has fine?
Ah, Povayava. Yasia Nerat. Wendio.
I actually forget what this person did for us, if anything. Wait, no, other way around. Hard to find. Yeah, okay, that makes a bit more sense then. Like, if it's hard to find, I can understand you missing it. But if it's hard to miss, it's like, what? Pins just gave you needle strike. Oh! You mean that? Okay, that was actually really useful for us then. Because I feel like it does like double damage or something. Okay, we can just go to Shellwood, I guess. Oh, there's an item, there's an item! That's not fair! Game, now I have to go all the way up and around. The amount of extra damage changes depending on what crest you have. Oh, really? But really it doesn't matter all that much because extra damage is extra damage. Huh. So, I mean, I guess, like, there's, like, a crest that has slower attacks and faster attacks. So I can understand the damage being different, I guess. That makes sense. I swear to God, though, if it's a memory locket, I'm not going to be too happy about missing it. Well, finding it. Okay. And, you know how I was kind of thinking about maybe there's a sweet spot? I think I might have been mistaken, because I do remember getting an ability where the more, like, if I deal damage frequently, then my damage increases. So it could be that, you know? Come on. Ah, just a bit of money. Nothing else in the area? I don't think so. Alright. Yeah, phone bottom sounds fine. Then we can just take the station around. Definitely like one of the most vertical spots in the game, huh? I guess we can also ask NPCs around here.
Ah, Mutera.
Well, we'll try Bellheart. This spot's so much fun later, I'll tell you why later. Okay. Fair enough. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Like, maybe like one massive, like, gust wind up maybe, or... I guess I'll find out. Okay, so hopefully the people in Bellheart can tell me about stuff. That would be helpful. Okay, maybe not you. Oh, personal spa? I'll have to think about that. I don't really need my home because there is a bench, but it is nice. Yeah, so I feel like those are just repeatable for money, you know. Don't really need to do them. So... we want a hermit and a maiden. Unless, like, the areas have changed to now include this item, which would be kind of rough, because then there wouldn't be as much need to explore. You know, like if, say, Phantom now has a soul in that area, right? It feels really bad to have gone through that area, then find out that, you know, there's now a soul available, you know? So I'm hoping that's not the case. In which case, maybe I should just try and find maybe a maiden or hermit. Because, like, with this quest line, right, it said that, like, one of them was dead, I think. So, that might have been just the Seeker Soul that we got. So then maybe the other two are still alive? So, do I know any maidens? I didn't really know what counts as a maiden, but... Sherma? Maybe? Maybe. Could be talking about Lace. Could. What about Hermit? If you need help, just let me know. Yeah, oh well. Hermit. I mean, there's definitely a lot of people around. Like, there's Yanabe, kind of a hermit. Wait, wasn't it like a hermit-ish guy down below? And come to think of it, we didn't really need to talk to him, eh? Because, like, the Yanabe questline, that was just for information, so there wasn't actually any need to talk to him. So if we go down here and talk to him, maybe he can tell us a bit more about the souls? Question mark? Nephew? Bell Hermit. Well, you are Hermit, so hopefully this works.
Benny Frank.
Menasor.
I mean, that worked. But what the hell? So... I'm very confused by that. So he's just been, like, accumulating power for, like, so long. And I guess, like, the quest giver is his nephew or something? So is he dead? No, so it's not actually his soul. It's just been souls that he's been accumulating or something. So the maiden soul is probably in a similar boat. Good thinking. Yeah, I'm just glad that worked. Otherwise I'd have to go like to Yanabe maybe, because she's a bit of a hermit. There's definitely people on the outstretches of the lands, you know, so I'm glad that we found that early. Now for Maiden. I'm wondering if the first Sinner area has anything. Because, like, there wasn't really a need to battle the first Sinner. And, you know, you got a cool cutscene and everything. So maybe now there's an item in that area. Could be. So I'll say that for later though. I want to try talking to Sherma. Maybe Sherma's a maiden. And then maybe seeing if we can talk to Lace. Lace's body. You know? We'll go around. Sherma's a boy, believe it or not. Okay, maybe we don't go to Sherma. Maybe we don't go to Sherma. I really thought Sherma was a girl. I guess it, like what we said before, it is hard to tell some of the genders in this game. But the merchant up there is definitely female, right? Everyone thought Sherma was a girl. Yeah. I guess I'll listen to their voice and see if I can hear it. Okay, like, definitely like a kid though, right? Like, I think we can all kind of understand why we thought that. I knew Sherman was a boy. Oh yeah, he's gotta be like a kid. Yeah. So, you know, like, a kid, it's really hard to tell sometimes because, like, males don't really deepen their voice until they're older. Nah, Sherman's roughly 28 years. I mean, that can still be a kid depending on the species. You know, we're talking about bugs here, so realistically, you're probably an adult at like age 2 months, you know? That kind of thing. So, no matter what age they are, I guess it doesn't really determine their maturity, you know? Nobody's age is very confirmed other than this character is older than that character. Yeah, exactly. Like, and in this game we've got bugs that like live for like 500 years and stuff, you know, so finding out what's a kid and what's not is actually kind of hard. But you gotta admit that doesn't exactly sound like a male character, you know? So a kid does make sense with it. But you're a woman, right? Yeah, just imagine, I don't think you'll have anything for us. You do have a Spell Fragment and a Mask Shard, which is great. So if we ever find another one, then we'll definitely come and see you for it. Also, Ledian, did you get some tool upgrades? I did. Let's see. There we go. Pouch capacity is up. Tool damage is okay. So we're doing good. Alright, so if you're not the maiden, and Shannon's not the maiden, then we'll continue on. Also, just a reminder, Bulbasaurus, no spoilers, or backseating. Not those, but the tools themselves. You can upgrade tools. This is a blind playthrough, right? I'm trying to go into this blind. And I did not know that I could upgrade tools. Anyway, where am I going? Where am I going indeed? So, if it's not them, I wanted to try talking to Lace. Bulbasaurus, if you keep talking like that, I'm going to have to, like, you know, get rid of you from the chat, because I'm trying to tell you, I don't want any backseating, I don't want any spoilers. You know? Knowing that I can upgrade tools, or that, like, some tools can or can't be upgraded, like, that's not what I'm asking for here. You know, like, I'd rather you just say, like, hey, what are you up to? What bosses have you defeated? Rather than, or have you defeated this boss yet? Or, you know, did you know you could do this? Like, talk retroactively rather than preemptively, you know? We are talking to Lace because I'm trying to find the Maiden Soul. And I feel like Lace could be the answer. If it is or isn't, that's up to me to decide. I do not want any spoilers for that. So hopefully we can talk or extract the Maiden Soul from you. I don't think so. That's rough. I guess we can take the station out of here. I mean, the system. Okay, so if you're not the Maiden Soul, Maiden. God, it could really be anyone. Fleetopia. Fleetopia, that's a funny name. Alright, well, we'll circle back to the Maiden, but the other one was, like the Hunter Trap thing, right? Snare Setter. So, we could go to the Hunter's March for that. That sounds like a whole bunch of traps and stuff. But, in terms of like a warrior or hunter kind of thing, I feel like we gotta talk to Chakra, right? Maybe Chakra can give us some insight. Lace is a good boss. Yeah, she was pretty fun to battle. Not like too complex, but it was pretty good. Yeah, we want the station. Actually, no, we want to be in the... Yeah, we want the Bellheart. Lace is a fun boss, I agree. I love the fight at the cradle. Yeah, it was pretty good. Later on, I will be doing a tier list for the bosses. So that'll be our point to really talk about all the bosses in detail, you know. So, Chakra should just be over here. Alright, give me a thought process for Maiden. Well, we just got the Hermit Soul by talking to an NPC. So, I'm looking around, trying to find another NPC that will work for it, for Maiden. We did find one in the Putrefied Ducks, but one of them apparently was supposed to be dead. So, I feel like that's fine. So hopefully that's the case. So we're just going to try and find a Maiden from somewhere, you know? Go around talking to all the ladies, I guess you could say. I mean, there's definitely a few, so narrowing it down will be hard, but hopefully Chakra can help us with the trap part of it. I hope we don't have to duel you to get the info, so I'll come back later.
Karkena.
Hi Shaka, yeah, hi Shaka. But yeah, I am looking for female bugs. You know, because maiden. Hopefully one of them can give me the maiden soul. So, I don't want any spoilers or hints or anything, just react to what I'm doing rather than predict what I'm going to do. Who else? So, I do want to check out the first inner area, maybe now there's a soul there. In terms of power, because like the Hermit Soul was apparently like really powerful and stuff, it could be that the Weaveness Atla thing could maybe give us a soul. Because they're all about power and stuff, and they're pretty good at like sensing what's inside us. So maybe we can communicate to them and be like, hey, can we get the Maiden Soul? That could be good. Pashanka. If that's her name, then that's her name. It's not like I don't remember everyone's names, you know, like. There hasn't really been much of a reason for me to remember Pashanka as well, you know. Pashanka is what Shaka says, lol, not a name. Got it. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if Pashanka was a name. So let's go down here. Maybe it can detect, hey, you're looking for a soul, or you already have a soul? Let me add to it, you know? Maybe it'll work. So, yeah, we want to go down. The NPC you're talking about is called Eva. I'm not entirely sure if I've like heard her be called Eva yet. I mean, maybe I have, but it could be a spoiler as well. So, yeah, I guess we want down. But if I have, then I have, and I've forgotten. Wait. It's not here, is it? It's, yeah, it's, over this way. Easy to forget, there's a lot of NPCs in this game. Exactly. You know, so I'm not like a Hollow Knight guru or anything. You know, this is a blind playthrough, very casual. Please tell me you've got something for me. Hey, I'm seeking a tool. Told to be somewhere in this structure. Very nice. It's not what I was looking for, but it's very nice. On site where the moss meets the nest, DMMOs built their tools or traps and bindings. Small things, but test for larger forms. Alright, so over towards the moss grotto. I guess we're gonna like search around because it was a bit cryptic. Also, which quest you got? That's not it. It's over here. Hunter, Reaper, Wanderer, Base, and Witch. I don't know if that's all of them, but if people go, oh, why are you using that one? It's garbage. You know, I don't care. I'm using it. I've gotten used to this moveset. And so that's the one I'm going to be using. So even if it's not the best, it's what I'm used to. Yeah, my two favourite beasts in the Witch. Fair enough. Maybe if I do another playthrough I'll use a different crest, but I kind of like the base Silksong crest, you know? I guess we need to take the elevator. So... Alright. So somewhere in around here, huh? Not gonna lie, I have no idea which crest is my favourite. I've done a full playthrough with Hunter, Beast and Reaper, but I'm not sure what my favourite is. Yeah, it sounds like they're all useful, and maybe I should have been like changing my crest depending on the situation kind of thing. But I like the idea of just like trying to master one of them. So I guess we kind of searched the area, huh? They're all different but good and useful in their own ways. Yeah, like the Hollow Knight, like the base Hollow Knight one, I guess is that if you prefer the pogo of the first game, you know. So give us the uses them. I don't know what you mean. I feel like... Oh, that's good. I feel like that sentence is a bit incorrect. Say give us the uses then. We're just going back through memory lane at this point. Give us the uses of them. I mean, I don't really know too much about the crest, but they got different like angles and, you know, one of them increases your attack speed if you bind, and another one unleashes tentacles kind of thing, so I guess it depends on your playstyle. I might need to go back to get a hint from that person. Ruined Chapel? Maybe this area, but... Yeah, that's all you need to know. Exactly. It all really depends on the... on your playstyle. I might go back to re-listen to what they said. Yeah, it all depends on your playstyle. I'm not very aggressive when I play and tend to stay back, so Ripple works well for me at first. Long range and side attacks. Yeah, I gotcha.
Buenera.
Dang it, I need... What do they say about it? It was something about kind of in this area, but also near the moss area. So it could be in that little white section. I'm gonna get the dialogue and send it in chat for you. Yeah, like, because that doesn't sound like a spoiler, it's more like a reminder about what was said, you know? So I feel like that's acceptable to learn. Because, like, theoretically, it's something that I could have, like, written down if I wanted to. I just kind of assumed that she would repeat the dialogue. Okay, that's not that. Unless... I guess, like, needling does have uses, right? So maybe I do something like needling here? No. Does Lady need any Evo? It definitely needs a stat boost, but I like the design of it. So I don't think it needs like a mega evolution or anything. Like the design is like perfect, it just needs increased stats, better moves and abilities and stuff. Search over from here on side where the moss meets the nest. There, my mother's built their tools, all traps and bindings, small things but test for larger forms. Where the moss meets the nest. Well, we are Moss Grotto. We'll just check out this area first. I feel like I've already kind of been here though. Yeah, I don't think there was much over here of note. I tried to jump. So this is the nest, there's the moss. So, where the moss meets the nest. Guess it didn't kill as many as I thought. Okay, so where does the moss and the nest kind of cross over? It's like around here, right? Because we're transitioning from moss to nest. On side where the moss meets the nest. Trying to find any hidden walls or anything, you know? I mean, it could be talking about the chapel, the bone grave over there. Maybe. Where moss meets nest. Exactly, like... This is the moss grotto, there's the weave nest, so... It's definitely like... kind of in this area-ish. It might be like more on the inside over here, but... Trying to like figure that out is the hard part. All I can really do is try needling it in different areas. Because I feel like I've like kind of interacted with like everything. I have an idea, but not might be right. I have no idea or knowledge about Act 3. Probably don't share it. I'd like to try and figure it out myself. But I guess if I need a hint, I can try and ask for your opinion about it. Such a cryptic hint, isn't it? Where moss meets nest. So, unless I'm missing like a little bonus area, I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking out for. Like, it's not something I already have, is it? I don't think I've really got anything of note. So, I guess Bulbasaurus, I'm open to hearing what your thoughts are. No, you don't already have it. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking as well. I could be talking about somewhere else, like a different area. Like, maybe the Mary was called the nest at some point. I mean, that could be it, right? Because the Waveness Antler connects to the marrow. So maybe the marrow at one point was part of the nest. And so where moss meets nest could be like any of those sections, you know? I think it's either one of the two rooms to the left in the wave nest, because they are mossy. I guess that could work. We can try that. That is probably it. But I guess we'll find out. Yeah, there is moss over here, so that could be it, for sure. Or should there be like a secret? Every time. Or should there be like a secret wall? Well, wouldn't you know, there's a secret. Well, we found it. every time it's like, oh, you gotta go underneath something, you know, you gotta go into the water or underneath a station or something. It can never truly be obvious, can it? Although that is another mossberry, which is pretty cool. I do know where I can bring that as well. Get him, Cogfly. Thank you, Cogfly. Well, we found it, you know. The Cogfly is amazing. It is really good, especially with combining it with poison damage to get the most out of it. I feel like it's pretty good. Oh, gauntlet. Boss battle. Moss mother. Another mother, eh? Bring it. Okay. Another one, huh? Another one? Alright, that went well. We did that without taking any damage, which is great. The Weave Light. Increases the speed of silk regeneration. Ah, so like when you've only got like 0 or 1. Wait, so they were actually on a timer, so they would have both shown up at the same time? That's pretty cool then. Interesting. Yeah, I was actually kind of thinking about that drawback, right? Because this one, right? It will create little fireballs at the cost of silk, but if you had like no silk, right, it would be regenerating, which is scary because like if you wanted to say core line, but this was creating a fireball, then you wouldn't have any silk for it because it would be still regenerating. So if you were to go with this Wisp Fire Lantern, I would suggest bringing the Weave Light as well. That way, even when you're on low silk, you can still get fireballs and core lines hopefully quicker, you know? They usually show up when you fight both of them together, yeah. Okay. I'm just glad that I did that without taking damage, that was great. Considering I didn't know what their move was. Okay. You are safe this time, game. Once we rest of the bench, it'll be good because then we can update the map. So, where else are we going here? I guess we'll go back to the bench, rest up, so we can check out the map. See if there's anything obvious that we're missing. So, I guess we could bring the wave light back. Maybe we can like turn that into a trap, but otherwise we're missing something, right? Unless that was the incorrect one, we're supposed to be going above. We needed double jump to get that one, so that's why I missed it last time, huh? This looks important. Snare setter. Excellent! We found it. And we did a little bonus boss battle along the way. So... now we just need to figure out the maiden soul. Yeah, Bulbasaur, that was helpful. Like, I probably would have gone down there eventually again just to check it out, but it did save us some time. Now I need to figure out the maiden. Which could be a lot of people. I feel like Yanabe has enough mystique about her. Hopefully it's her. That maybe that could work. And I don't want anyone to be like, oh, Yanabe's actually a guy. Just let me deal with it, alright? I think I know because I played the game recently enough. Fair enough. But just don't tell me. And don't give me any hints like Yanabe's actually a guy, alright? I don't need anyone telling me like what's actually a male or female. But let me just figure it out for myself. So the easiest way is just like over here. I won't spoil it. Yanabe is a girl from Dark. Even telling me like who's a girl is gonna be kind of annoying for this mission, alright? So I don't need you to tell me what is a male or female, I just want to figure it out for myself. So, yeah, Yanabe was over there. You know, because if I listed all the NPCs and you're like, yep, that one's a girl, you know, then that wouldn't exactly be fun for me.
No.
Alright, I guess it's not Yanabe. So, who else could it be? I definitely won't say who I know it is. Good. I'll figure it out. You know, as long as I have met them, it should be fine. But if it's like an NPC in a room that I haven't like found yet, then that's gonna be kind of annoying. You know, it's like how am I supposed to expect that? But don't tell me. Like, part of the fun of this game is going in blind, and I understand that you guys would know the answer, right? But for me, that's not really going to be fun, you know? You guys had to learn yourself at one point. Maybe you googled it, maybe you didn't, but I gotta try and figure it out, you know? So, other females. Local bugs in my area? I don't think Ways is the answer. Who would be like a maiden? Because like a maiden's kind of like, I guess like upper class, you know? Like, you wouldn't really have like a, say, a peasant girl, or like just a random commoner as a maiden, you know? It's gotta be someone a bit more upper class. Definitely don't think it's the guy in Sinners Road. Local bugs in my ear. Who would be Maiden? Sounds like Ladies Maiden is one of those dating ads. Well, you know, Ladies Man is in the name, I guess. Trabio we kind of knocked out, and I think he's a guy. So, probably not him. There wasn't really anyone in the Moriam, huh? So we could try to first in it. My thought process is that it seems like all the kind of silk weavers, like the whatever the boss was over here. We do have the bestiary. I'll find it. Maybe I skipped it. Okay, let's do it a bit more tactically. From the start. I'll find it. Feel like we're close. No. Do we really not get a best area entry for it? Huh. Widow, there we go. Widow. Right at the end here. Like, I guess these enemies, right? Lace, Widow, they're all to do with silk. Which I think are all female. Right? So, by that logic, maybe the first sinner, that's also like part of like her offspring, right? Maybe she's also a maiden. So if I go to that area, maybe I can find something. Hope that makes sense to people. Because I feel like Widow was a female. So we want the slab. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, so hopefully... Because, like, the first sinner was pretty cool, all things considered, right? But the thing is, was that technically we didn't need to go over to them. Like, we could have just, like, continued to ignore, if that makes sense. And they even had a little cool cutscene and everything, so There's gotta be a little bit more importance to them. And I remember some dialogue about Weavers from the first Hollow Knight. It's been a while since I played it. But were the Weavers like the big free bugs or whatever that you had to go find? Or what were they called? So hopefully we can inspect this and get something. Any hidden walls or anything? Those were the dreamers, oh, but I get the confusion. Got it. It was crazy how the first game had like a dream realm thing. No, the Weavers were Hornets people, not dreamers. Ah. Unless I'm missing something, it doesn't seem to be this area. Which is a shame, because like, this has a really cool boss battle, a really cool cinematic, but all things considered, we did not need to battle this boss, you know? So I guess it's like a cool optional boss that you can do. So, moving on then. Where else can we find a maiden? You want to be to tell the something of the dog? No thanks. I'll be fine. I feel like part of the fun of it as well is also trying to remember dialogue from like ages ago, kind of thing. You know, I'm not really much of a lore guy, but if I need to recount the lore, it's probably more entertaining for us if I try and do it from my own memory. You know, like if I say, oh, it's like that bug from the first game, and everyone's like, no, terribly, like, incorrect kind of thing, then that's kind of on me, but it's like, it's funny that way. So, actually, you're gonna get cranky if I say there. Maiden. Right, we could go back to the exhaust organ with Phantom. If Phantom's supposed to be involved with this somehow. But I feel like we gotta talk to someone alive, not dead. Yippee, Phantom. Hold on a second, hold on. Was the kind of merchant in a detoxer? No, it's probably not like any merchant, because they're gonna have dog related to buying stuff, not actually to do with the soul, you know? I can always go back to the vault guy. But I feel like he's a guy. Was there anyone in the spa? I'm also wondering if maybe the resting place of Chakra's master, you know, that, I mean, not exactly a maiden, but could be. Don't think there's anyone in the cauldron. The White Lord could be an answer. Trying to find the best place to go is rough. Who else could be a maiden? Like, we could talk to the person down here with that helps us with our cloak, for example. I think they're female, but as a maiden, maybe not. Like, you know, in games like Elden Ring where you go get quests, the quest giver may give hints. Maybe talk to the quest giver. I don't think the quest giver actually gave us any worthwhile knowledge. Like, maybe at like one point he did, like when he was initially given the quest. He was like, yeah, one of them's dead, but figure out the rest of it. But he doesn't seem to repeat that dialogue, which is kind of annoying. So I'm kind of stuck on that front. Okay, well, I don't want to like be staring at the screen all day. So let's try the Farfields. The person that upgraded our cloak. Maybe they're maiden enough for this job. Please don't narrow it down. Like, don't. Like, I don't think I can be any more clear that I do not want any hints or spoilers unless I'm asking for it, alright? No matter how boring it is, I don't want any hints unless I'm going to ask for it, alright? I won't say anything though. Well, you can't really suggest, I'm going to tell you 3 people it could be, but I'm not going to tell you anything else though. Like, that's already plenty enough. I think you don't understand what a hint is, you know? Okay, you don't have anything. But you were female, so that was something. I'm trying to do this mentally alongside you. Yeah, well, if I need help, I'll ask for it, alright? But I'm going to try and figure it out. So, I guess we'll go back to the station. I mean, at least we found the female, but it wasn't the correct kind. We could try Pilgrim's Rest while we're here. I doubt that's not gonna give us much. Like, who else is like an important female? Really? Actually, while we're here, right? I wanted to go back to Moss home? Yeah, because we did get another Mossberry and I'm curious on what I really get out of that. So that's something I want to do. So if we go bone bottom, that should be fine. Act 1 bosses only. Probably shouldn't say the actual number 1 for reasons, but Widow. Ah, okay. Oh, right, you were responding to Bolzos. Gotcha. Yeah, Act 1 boss. I really liked... Which one was it? I actually really like this one. This one was pretty fun for me. Alright. So I want to deliver the Mossberry, because I forget what the guy gives us. But hey, maybe they're female. It was more than narrow, wasn't it? The narrow. Here we go.
Oh, rala.
Yeah.
Hello, Grandma.
Neat. So... I could try going back to the quest giver, but I don't know if he'll actually give me anything worthy of, like, note. Trying to figure out who the maiden is the hard part, for sure. I kind of got lucky with the trap and the hermit, and I luckily already found... Neat. I luckily already found the Seeker Soul, but the maiden, that's the hard part. We want that way, then take the Ventrica system up to the quest giver and see if we can get any info. What really sucks though is that one person already came in, like before Melody showed up, right? There was one person that came in and did decide to spoil something for Act 3. Which is annoying. So I already know of something in Act 3. So you. I'm kind of curious what it is if you want to say. Well, I guess if Bulbasaur hasn't really done this section of the game, then maybe Bulbasaur doesn't want to know about it. So I can send you a quick DM if you would like. Say it. Say it. Alright. Don't need to spam, alright? So, one person decides to come in, and instead of saying hello or how's it going kind of thing, they're just like, hey, you find the Hollow Knight from the first game in Act 3, you know? It's like, great! Thanks, man. Like, instead of saying hello or anything, just straight spoiler. You know, like... Why would people do that, you know? Okay, so... Even Silksong is made for you came and roused the Slayer. I know, right? Very disrespectful. Like... It... I guess I haven't put blind playthrough in the thing, but you know, you don't just go into someone's stream and spoil the end, the final part. You gotta say at least hi first, you know, like, or hey, would you like spoilers kind of thing. But coming in and be like, yep, this is the final twist of the game. It's rough. Very annoying.
Not a miss. Sagrador.
Okay. Oh! Okay. Down in the Mosslands, still clinging to a failed chapel, my sister will part with her power, if asked kind enough. Sister, eh? Power, eh? Hopefully you're the maiden, eh? So, the Mosslands, still clinging to a failed chapel. The Mosslands. So, back to that bone grave, maybe? Was there an NPC there? I kind of forgotten. But I guess we can find out. No maidens. Yeah, it's a Megamind meme of well, kind of Megamind and Elden Ring of like no maiden, you know? If you know, you know. But no maidens. So, I guess we'll check out the chapel thing where we got the original Hollow Knight abilities. I've yet to play Elden Ring, but that's my child-friendly way of saying the meanwhile. Gotcha. Main doesn't feel like a word anymore. Like, there are definitely like words that get found and lost to people's vocabulary. You know, it may lose its meaning a little bit if people like overuse it or use it incorrectly, but, you know. Hello.
That's fine.
Okay. I feel like we met you like probably like the first stream, didn't we? So an NPC all the way back from the start.
Goro Cardello.
Alright then. We got it. That was actually easier than expected. No! Which updated, which means hopefully now we can take on the the true form of the final boss. And check out what Act 3 is like, you know? So we go back to the quest giver to hand in the quest. Then I think he said he would help us out in the boss battle. At least we managed to figure it out. Took a bit of time. Like, who is actually going to remember that first NPC, eh? You know? Who actively remembers that first NPC? Alright.
Hironare.
We got it.
Sagrador.
Looking to the side. I remember. Really? Oh, alright, I guess you did, but I fully forgot about her.
Gafama.
Da, Finestra.
Alright. We gotta do the boss battle again, and hopefully we get like, you know, a mirror dimension, we get a shadow realm kind of thing, maybe we get something to drastically change this area. But if not, and it's just another boss battle, then that's what it is, you know? The music is so good, indeed. Okay, to be fair, this was the one only thing I looked up on Google to help me move on with the game. Gotcha. Yes, I love the music in this game so much. Was listening to Coral Champs before the stream started. It is pretty good. I don't think there's any bad music. Some of them are just more memorable than others, you know? Alright. Round technically 3 against this boss. I guess it's best of 3, right? Because we lost once, then we won, and now we're going for round 3. Hello.
Dara.
To me again.
Quiero.
Alright. Everything we've been doing has been leading to this. Alright, let's see if I can do this again, eh? 1v1 me. Or I'll be using Cogfly. Okay, I've never gotten hit by that attack. That was interesting. I forgot about that. Right, there's a round 2. I didn't need that. Is that it? Hold D for needling, great. First try, trust. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda glad you got hit by an attack. It's a unique one to say the least. Yeah, it caught me off guard. It did like 3 damage, which was crazy. GG, first try. Yeah, I feel like she's not that hard, so I'm hoping for something harder here. Oh. Hey, Lace! Lace is alive! And Lace is probably dead now. No! Not our needle, we need that. No. High Lace, my baby. High Lace and Bi Lace, I guess. Croissant, baby. Well, we need a needle. And a Kiri, baby. Okay. So now what happens? That can't be it, right? Like, that can't be it. Because, like, I guess we're technically still alive, right? And we dropped our needle, and the shadows going around. Credits, that's what happens. I hope that's not all that happens. Because we basically did all that for a different cutscene. It wasn't for any additional boss battle, you know? Yeah, you beat games, you beat the game. So credits. I mean, we got the credits before, but like, you know, we just have to do other stuff. Because I'm hoping for more of a boss battle, because that's like a pretty anticlimactic ending. Like, that boss battle isn't particularly hard, you know? Like, that better not be it, you know? Oh. Hello. That's spooky as hell. It doesn't even, like, show me the time on the playthrough. Or, like, how much health I got or anything, you know? It's like we're attacking him. What the hell? Isn't that interesting? It is, for sure. Like, whatever happened is strong enough to go through the fourth wall and affect our save. I know, Melody, you're a fan of like Undertale, so I guess you get some like Undertale vibes from that. Act 3. Here we go. This is what we've been waiting for, boys. Abyss. Act 3, baby. Okay, I guess we do have our weapons still.
Friend.
I was worried that we didn't have a needle. That was weird. Congrats on making it to Act 3. Not many people have not made it this far. Yeah, I getcha. I guess like finding all those fleas and stuff without a guide would have been crazy. So, where are we? I guess We don't know. Discovered the fate of Farloom? Is the entire world destroyed or something? Like... Cradle. Huh? Okay, this is gonna be interesting. But what was interesting as well in that little scream cutscene there was that the color shifted. You know, it got a lot darker. So, very interesting. But, well, isn't that an ominous quest? Yeah, discover the fate of Farloom. You know, it doesn't exactly bring happiness to me. Guess we can't go that way to the station. Alright, I guess we go down this way. But what I did notice as well is that normally... Hang on, let me just confirm. No, okay. So we just... No! See? Hey! We got an extra silk! Normally it only does the first one, but now we got two. So, I guess that's an upgrade? This is the same kind of sickness we had at the start of the game. It'll pass in a moment, hopefully. Okay. Don't mind her, she's just having cramps. I mean, I guess. Okay. Well, we recovered. Can't really get up there too easily. Oh god. Cogs. Yeah, I know where we are. Like, these black threads, they're gonna be like everywhere now, aren't they? Maybe this is why we need the home in Belheart, because like, when the world's destroyed like this, maybe it's our like only, maybe it's like one of the few resting spots that we can get. So I probably should have put in a spa. See, our color shifted. Hello, are you powered by the abyss now? It did something to my silk. Okay, did not mean that. All the way back up here, huh? It doesn't look like I got my tools either, so it would be great if we could find a bench. Oh man, the screech gave me chills. Yeah, it's a spooky. Like, we don't even have our tools, so hopefully we can get that back soon. Okay. Okay, it's definitely destroying our silk. I need a bench. That's good. So whenever we get hit by the abyss, it looks like it drains our silk for a little bit. You know? More cramps. Ah! What have we got now? Music? Hey, it's our boy.
Ben vetra.
That's fine.
Fa llamará.
Sherma.
Ben vetra.
Buenera.
Sacradela.
Yanara.
A betrayal, perhaps?
Okori musa.
Okay, can we equip things now? Hopefully. Yes. What else was I using? I had Cogfight at the bottom. Yeah, so you just gotta swap them around. The pin pillow, the cogfly, the compass, excellent. And then we also had speed and poison. Excellent, now we're back up and running. So, I guess our objective is to make our way all the way down there, huh? Alright, well, let's see if we can take up the venture system. No. Alright, so we need to What's the best way down there? We could try to go to the Grand Beltway. But otherwise we're just gonna have to run it, you know? It reacts to the needling, which is interesting. Oh, okay. So I guess all the enemies are gonna be like that, huh? Does that mean that they all get added to the bestiary again? Oh, that's new. Okay, so it doesn't look like it gets added again, which is interesting. But they now all deal extra damage, I think, and have the Abyss effect. Activate is not for the weak, lol. Yeah. Luckily, we are strong. So you're not affected. So not every enemy will be affected. Actually, we can check up on Trevio. No? Around here. You are strong. You survived fire water. Yeah, that was painful. And we are technically a little bit stronger because now we regenerate up to 2 silk instead of just 1. Oh, hello. New objective. Okay. Do we still got a bench here? Alright. Guess we gotta battle this beast. Huh, well that doesn't look like the bell base. Yes, it does not. What the hell? Bell Eater. Alright, bring it. Ugh, that's disgusting. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting battle, huh? Okay, at least we got the bench right here, so it's not that bad. But the butthole isn't exactly pleasant to look at. Not sure if I really agree with that. feel like the butthole's a bit easier to battle. Okay. I did not need to do that. Believe it or not, this is the third Hollow Knight character to have a visible butthole. Yeah. It's it's kind of disgusting, but it is what it is, you know? Like, there's this one, there was a fly thing in the slab. And then, I don't know if I've seen the other one yet. Or if I have, I've just forgotten about it. Okay. That's it. Okay, correction 4th. I forgot about Broodmother. Ah, gotcha. It's gonna be an interesting battle. But it's a battle I need to do. Now I'm thinking I should have bought stuff from the merchant before coming here, you know? And doing this act. Hopefully I can still get it later. Do it for the bell base. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh, help! Let's go! Let's go! From the top rope, the Bell Beast. Yeah, boy, you're still alive. You're not dead.
Ada.
Here you go, girl. Here you go, Bell Beast. Indeed. Oh. I can do a different song. Oh, you got little kids! Let's go! The Beastwing Call. Mimic the song of the Bell Beast, summon the Beastwings and return together to their mother. Bell babies! Very nice. I like that. She really came from the top rope, huh? So, what exactly does that do? It just teleports me to the... Oh, that's actually so good. Because now I don't need to... Yeah. Now I don't need to worry about getting back to a station. I can just kind of fast travel there, you know? Which is amazing. Oh, and they travel with us! It's so good. So good. There's the bench was like over here. Maybe not. Oh, but now there's like fire in the area as well. So, while I would like to travel the entire region just to check out all the differences, I'm just gonna try and focus on the main mission, you know? Oh, the Bell Babies, they're so good. They're so good. Just wish there was a bench around here. Maybe it's worthwhile checking out Bellheart for a bench. Nah, we got a bench just before we did that station. So, yeah, down over there. I just need to go to the toilet, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Right. Hold up. There we go. Alright, we're back. I'm just glad that the Bellbeast didn't die, you know, or the babies, I guess. But that's pretty cool that it's actually a she and has kids, you know. So I'm wondering, like, how much time has passed, you know, since we've defeated that boss, you know? Because, like, is it like it's been like a 5-year time skip kind of thing, or is it like literally like the next day kind of thing? Because, like, there was no inclination about those babies before, so I don't really know how old they are, but hey, either way it's a win. I was so scared that maybe the bell beast died when I first got hit. Yeah, exactly, like, because you like read there's like a bell eater or hunter or something, and you're like, crap. And then randomly the bell beast just from the top rope, you know? Alright. You have some explaining to do.
Nesvir.
Not a miss.
Snail shamans.
Vienta!
No, Zobo. Apta.
Pasvin.
Goro cartello.
Fadastama.
Orala.
Megina Fora.
The groaning ducks beyond the caverns of bone. There I have seen a vessel able to pass below a heavy bell built for descent. Oh, you're talking about the deep docks. Yeah, alright, that's the bell that we found.
Oh, alelo.
Hironare.
So do we have the key for it? Also, why are we not able to beat them up?
Nemiro.
Cadestre. Pasvine.
So we should be able to like fast travel. Oh no, right? I want to beat them up too. Yeah, like they didn't really tell us the entire plan, did they? So we want to go to the deep docks because with that bell that we found like a few streams ago, that's I think where we're supposed to be going now. Oh, maybe not. I guess we go there. At least this area doesn't seem to be too affected. I say that.
Nesvir.
Fa, Viono. Rama. Purovara. Sammene.
Are you Belly maybe?
Miofene.
Okay, cool.
Yanara.
What's going on?
Da, Fenestra.
Which is interesting, because, like, exploring past this area in the deep docks, right? A, you need a simple key, so that can be, depending on your situation, hard to find. But B, there wasn't any, like, quest lines for this area down here. So, unless you were exploring like me, you probably wouldn't even, like, know about this area, you know? Which is interesting. I don't think you needed this for the quest line to get to this point, right? Like, could you have gotten to this part of the game without doing this entire section in the deep docks, you know? That's what I'm wondering. Because I imagine coming here in Act 3 where enemies are stronger would be very annoying, actually. Like, that sounds really painful. You want to know the answer to that? Sure, I don't mind.
Buenera.
Like, could you have gone to this point without doing this section? Alright, we got the key. We're ready to go down. You can actually get to Act 3 without going through the deep docks, and it's painful. Really? Huh. Yeah, that does sound... That does sound kind of painful, doesn't it? Like, doing the boss battle and all the enemies in this area in Act 3 sounds painful. Ah, a nice little bench.
Tamiya.
Here we go. And I could go around talking to people, you know, but I want to progress the storyline. Most of the enemies get avoided and it's actually miserable going through. I was in Act 2 all. Good thing I did it then, eh? Good thing I did it early. Means we can kind of speed run Act 3.
Pasvin?
There was a little Easter egg in that cutscene that they patched out. It's so sad. Damn, that sucks. Like something from the first game, maybe? If we don't have a map, I guess there isn't really much use in replacing the yellow. Reach the source of the black threads within the abyss. Oh boy. There used to be a visible mouse cursor at the top. Oh really? That's such a bizarre thing. Shadow Creeper. We'll go right first. Okay, we'll be going left. The abyss. I don't suppose Shaq will find us down here and give us a map, right? Like, if Shaka could join us down here, that would be great. Okay, that's what you do, huh? What the hell is that? Well, that's scary as hell. Alright. Didn't mean that. Alright, they're gonna be annoying, huh? Oh, we got the wrong silk skill. I want the thread storm, not the jabby. No wonder my silk storm wasn't working. Thread storm. There we go, because it reset us. I didn't want just the basic needle, you know. The poke. At least they're good for silk. just want to kill this thing at least once. This enemy's awful. Indeed, he is. Oh, we're actually very low on shell shards. I don't care if I have to use a fair amount of shell for that, I just want to defeat him once for the best area entry and then move on. Rude. Yeah, you killed it. Yeah. I just need to kill one for it to be in inventory. You know, if I want to get the full lore on it, I need to defeat it multiple times, but I feel like I don't really care about that. You know? Dang it, I could have gotten that. Can I get back up there? Yes. Okay. Yeah, that was a mistake. The music here is very eerie, isn't it? Okay. Was there any other reason to be here? Yes. Yes, it is. Arcane Egg. A relic from the ancient past, highly prized by collectors of historical items. Okay then. That is really ominous, isn't it? bench. Okay. Bench. Thank you, ancient architects, for putting a bench here. Now we can go up, right, or back to the left. Bench is always good, yeah. Hello. Well, we made it to the other side of them. Erase our fear, illuminate our desire, to suffer no more, avoid, cleanse us. Nah, probably I wanted it to be sung. Watch there be like 5 hidden walls in that room and like 12 fleas. It wouldn't surprise me. Right. Now we want to go right or up? We want to go up. Sure, I'll take a map. Map is always useful. Oh wow, we really don't get anywhere else, huh? Well, based off this objective on the map, and based off the bench being right here, I'm assuming that there's going to be a boss battle right up ahead.
Magina Fora.
Fair assumption. Spider deer. Okay, so hang on. So when we were battling the Silk Mother, highlights. When we were battling the Silk Mother, right? We sprung the trap. Lace helped to cut off an arm. But was joined in here, and now we're kind of talking like, hey, maybe let Lace go, kind of thing. Maybe Lace isn't so bad.
Fadastana.
Okay.
Benny Frank. Kumana. Hironare. Cadestre.
Interesting. Okay, we're made to the other side. Oh, this music is so nice. Like when talking to Lace or this music? I think you mean like when talking to Lace, right? So, what do we got around here? When talking to Lace, yeah, gotcha. That was a mistake. I wonder if the snails are going to give me something to check out the Sands of Karak. Where did they go before? It was like up, right? It's up this way. No breakable walls here. Okay. Oh, hello. Wave Nest Absalom. Interesting. Isn't Absalom like a religious word from like a Bible or equivalent kind of text, like a holy word? I don't know if it's like from the Bible per se, but I know it's like a word in a holy text. I need a bench. Wait, what? Oh, I guess we got the best year on that. Well, what's the point of going down there? Is that a coincidence, or it's just part of talking to this thing, you know? So what do we get now? Silksong? That sounds useful. Wait, what? Yes. Then what? I guess that. Okay, it said to hold it. It didn't say anything about releasing, alright? I was kind of thinking I had to hold it a bit longer, you know? Farsight. You know, it's like when it's saying hold D for needle, and it's like, yeah, I can do that, but then like, does it ever want me to stop, you know? Well, I mean, this is useful. So that should help with the Sands of Karak area. Because then we can just, instead of worrying about the spikes, we can just kind of bypass it. Hopefully. We can't really do it in mid-air, can we? I don't think so. Yeah, we can't do it mid-air. But I was expecting it to be like hold then release or something, but it just said hold, you know. Hey, well now we can get out. So we line up about here. Okay, that is pretty satisfying. So I think I know why you're talking about that area where it was like highly vertical. I think I understand what you're trying to convey here. You know? Perchance. Just maybe, just a little bit. Oh. Well, it wasn't a boss battle yet, but I think when we do more stuff, it will be a boss battle when we get back. Ah! That would have been epic if I did it at the right time, you know? No! Okay. Oh. Later. I'll come back later. Just think of how cool that would have been if I timed that correctly. Ah. Every time. You just gotta really want it, and then a bench will appear. Near the bench will speak of the devil. Yeah, that's exactly right, you know. You just gotta really want it, and then it'll show up. Why do I hear Rush music? As if it's going to be like a rising lava again. Or it could just be very climatic music. That doesn't sound good. I get the feeling the lava's rising! The floor is lava and it's rising! How can I tell? Oh, I have my hunches. That's the wrong one! That's the wrong way. Get me out! Okay, this is pretty cool. Oh, we're going fast! That was epic. Fun fact, this music is in the first Silksong trailer. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. So you're probably wondering like, where's this music? Where? I've heard it in the trailer. Where's this music at? And then you're finally hearing it. Oh. But that was a fun sequence. How far are we down? Like, how low do we go? Oh, okay. Since the name of the song is Enter Volume, I thought it wouldn't be in the game, since Enter Hollowness in the first game soundtrack doesn't play in the game. Interesting. Oh. That was a bit anticlimactic. What is this? I guess something we don't need to worry about at the moment. Yeah, the bench is here. Actually, we can just... I can just do that. Right. So we're going back to snails. My brother told me the name of the song lore. I didn't look up the soundtrack, but I did and told me a couple of song names. None that spoiled anything though. Yippee. Hello. Punk. Oh, not the elevator, I needed that. Oh, no, maybe. Who knows? Hey, yeah, down over this way.
Oh. Oh, alelo.
Mi offende?
So many though.
That's fine.
Memero.
The other boy.
Nesvia?
Oh, cacho.
Revenge, open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom. Okay, I think like the lore's getting a little bit crazy.
Da, fenestra.
Oh, alelo. Minaji esquera.
I feel like the plot's really taking a
Gafama.
turn.
Goro cartello.
Cool.
Yanara.
Mimiro.
Corocatello.
Seek the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors to bear their strength. Well, okay then. Luckily, I've explored the map pretty well. Elegy of the Deep. Draw out memories of far rooms forgotten past. Ah, is it like the dream realm kind of thing? Okay.
Orala.
3 will be needed to construct our spell and draw a clear memory of the power from yourself. Got it?
Gafama.
Make and beat, fierce and final. See for yourself the final strength of the slaying of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. So...
Sorotano.
Buenera.
Aha! Santa Karak! Yep, and then we got the ability to potentially get up there. Hopefully. Oh. One there? That's a bit odd. And... Okay, that looks like a entirely new area. Well, I think it's about time we explore the Santa Karak. We can finally go there, huh? As for the other areas, I don't particularly know, but hopefully we can figure it out. Actually, I want the boss steps, don't I? You say you've explored the map, but you've never been to any of those locations. Okay, well, one I kind of knew about, because it's, it was there on the map, I just couldn't get to it, right? So I know that. But the others are, you know, those are a bit more vague with it, you know? But I'm hoping that the areas that I couldn't have explored unless I had this ascending ability. Actually, well, that was great to do that now, wasn't it? Too far. Don't worry, I'm just teasing. Yeah, all good. I gotta remember that I got this ascend ability now. So hopefully now I can get past here. Like, for the longest time I thought it was like, you have to get an ability to allow you to like, resist the conch or spikes or something. Wait, where's my bench? Yes, it's further along, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. No! I knew it! I tried to jump at the very end as well. Alright. There we go. So... have I got to do it from down there, maybe? I guess that's fine. I guess that counts. Alright. Good old platforming. Okay. That's gonna be annoying. Cheeky little bugger. Alright, so can we get a shortcut here? Yes. Yes, we can. Excellent. But what's up here? Revolt Nest. Oh boy. That sounds like fun, doesn't it? Man, you actually made it through there pretty good. Was it supposed to be hard? Alright. Got a bit too close. Was it supposed to be hard? I struggled and still struggle. Yes. Okay, gotcha. I'm not ready for a boss battle! Revolt Van. I'm not ready for that boss battle. I wanted to do other things. Looks like the shortcut's like over that way, huh? Well, that was fast. Yeah, I was exploring, I didn't want to battle. So we'll go down this way, and then up, over, maybe to the bench, and then we go back for our silk. Okay, that was just a bit rude. So now we should be able to go up from over here. Really? It had to be a winding road, it couldn't be a straight path. Alright, so let's go over this guy over here. Hopefully there's a bench, you know? I don't need shell. Okay. If we're doing this, then I get to cheat. Another boss, yeah. Please die. Thank you, Cockfly! I knew I could count on you. Okay, that guy was a bit more annoying. Please give me a bench. I feel like I need it. Hey, first try is good. Conch cutter. Huh. Neat. That's one of the three, but the other ones are going to be hard because I don't know how exactly to get to them. But they're supposed to go up. I feel like they're supposed to go up. Oh, that's pretty. It's like on the water. Cold Town. We're in a new area. Well, I guess it's actually free for a reason, huh? I guess I can just talk to enemies with Nito in, huh? Okay, so that's a gauntlet. Rub it in. These guys are very annoying. As if. Could it possibly be worse than a high hole gauntlet though? Pretty hard to beat that. Okay, as long as we respawn out here, it should be fine. But we don't get a bench. Unless we do. Unless we do. That makes things a lot easier. You just gotta wish it, and then it happens, you know? Alright, round 2. This time, I'm a bit more prepared. Obviously, you just have to mention the bench and it shows up. Exactly. If they ever make a third Hollow Knight game, you just gotta go, alright, bench please, and then there'll be a bench. so we can communicate with enemies, right? Okay, the only place that doesn't work is bottled water because Screw Bench is there. Exactly, it's pretty rough over there. Okay. Just gotta get used to these enemies and it should be fine. So I guess it's like a memory of what it used to be like. Right? Because we're trying to like go into the memories to find the other bloom or something. I guess we're doing this for a spell component for that, but same kind of mentality in mind. Thanks for the silk, dummy. Okay, those are very annoying, those enemies. So I think I'll use the cog fire too around there. They can do it. I have faced worst. You can do it. I have faith. I reckon I can do it. I just gotta get used to the enemies, really. There we go. Get rid of the fire. Much easier. Zip! I was alright on the edge. It's rough, but you did the high horse gauntlet. Can't possibly be worse than that. Yeah, that was pretty rough. Those enemies are a bit interesting. But the cogfires have been really helpful throughout this playthrough. Like, they do a lot of utility. Because it's basically like guaranteed damage. You know? So that's pretty good. Especially with the poison, it really just extends the duration of the damage. Okay, that was just unfair. That was just a brutal combo. Alright. We can do it. I just wish that we had a bench in there, so we didn't have to keep doing this, you know? But, yeah, the codifiers have been really useful. Had enough of that guy. Does it? Nope. Of course not. Or maybe it was. Alright. Guess we take those. Yeah. Alright. Round 2, huh? Okay. I don't know how I managed to dodge that, if I'm being honest. Hello? Okay, that was easy. Pin pillar is crazy short. Okay. And I'm guessing there's no... Oh my god, there's no... So it really is a gauntlet, it's just broken up into different phases, huh? Big Jelly. Yeah, Big Jelly isn't that bad. Some of those enemies are annoying, but... can't be that bad. I just wish that we got like a bench in here. Unless we don't need to do this again, that'd be great. Of course. Why wouldn't it be as simple as I thought? I don't know what these guys even do. I hate those enemies! God, those enemies with the drill part, they're so annoying. So I guess these guys are here just to give me a bit of silk. Which does help. Alright. The pin pillow is actually very strong. Those flying enemies are the most annoying part of that gauntlet, you know? I don't mind the ground enemies, even the conch drill ones, they aren't that bad, but the flying enemies, they're annoying. I hate those enemies. I don't really agree with that hit, but whatever. Also, have I got like infinite shelf for my tools? I didn't mean for that. We can do it. It's just painful. I believe in you, thank you, Melody. That works. Okay. This guy isn't too bad. We got a lot of silk for next round. Perfect. We got good cod flies, we got good silk. Should be easy to go. Okay, Pinfield is actually really good. Just get him, just get him, just get him. Hello. A big one at the end. Okay, so it's like a memory thing, right? So if we enter in with full, then we should have full when every time we die here. It's just a big one at the end. Stream doesn't end until I defeat this segment. Okay, that's a good start. Really good start. Okay. Okay. Decent silk, I guess. Okay, Alex. Okay. Come on! Please be it. Two of them! As Ether! That's part of the final segment as well. Didn't eat that. At least I know how to deal with the big guy now. I was so close. But yeah, dealing with the flyers is actually the hardest part. Okay, so I may have lied a little bit. This going was pretty rough. It is pretty up there, isn't it? It is pretty annoying with these enemies. Doing good though, got this. Hopefully that's the final segment and there's like not another one. That'd be great. Oh, come on, as if you don't die. Okay. Not bad. I'm sorry, little one, but I need some silk. This is the part where it gets chaotic. The poor jellies. I know it's a sacrifice, but I kind of need the silk. That's not fair. Oh, if I can defeat one of them, the other one should go pretty easily because I can just do aerial combat and be fine. My god, these guys are so annoying though. This is definitely like one of the most annoying parts of the game, I feel like. This gauntlet. Okay, I handled that pretty well. Okay, then it's just you. Okay, round one, pretty well. Only use like one cogfly, I think. So I am sorry, Jellies, but Mama needs her silk. Alright. Okay. Now I can get some silk back. Okay, not bad. I mean, that pinpill is really strong, isn't it? Against those enemies, like, I just gotta go for cogflies, you know? Oh, now we're here, good luck. What are you talking about? You don't know anything about Act 3, remember? How do you know about this area then, Bulbasaurus? From memory, you shouldn't have any knowledge of Act 3, right? Yeah, I didn't know much about Traversal. I only know 3 bosses. Well, that's helpful, isn't it? Not looking the best, but you know, this is the kind of game that you can beat without taking a hit, so we'll see how I go. Okay, you jumped into me. Here we go. I hate the flying enemies. He was just taking back at me, did you see that? Okay. These cockfights are so annoying! I don't really agree with it, but whatever. I took too much damage on the cockflies. Alright, stream ends if we beat this boss, or beat this gauntlet, or in 15 minutes. I just really get into the flow of things, you know? Whichever comes first, hopefully beating it comes first, yeah. Hopefully. I think I can do it. Okay. All things considered, that went pretty well. I got comboed there. That was not fair. I'm also wondering, maybe I swap out something. So if I, because it's a gauntlet, right? Maybe something like this wouldn't be that bad. I can see it as being useful. You know, less poison damage with my tools and all that, but it's effectively consistent damage at the cost of silk. You know? So hopefully this works. Oh, I love the little fire trail that we got, you know. That makes that a little bit more epic. It does make it hard to heal, for sure. Yeah, we died to that. It does make it hard to heal, but it is consistent damage. So hopefully this works. Just ignore the fireballs, they're on my side. Okay. Without being able to heal, that's actually going to be pretty rough. So I feel like I don't go with that build then. Because I need to be able to heal, you know? Alright, let's try this again. Because doing this without healing is actually kind of rough. Don't know if I agree with that, but whatever. Okay, we're going to round 2. Okay, I just gotta use my pin for a bit. Really? We can do one more try. One more try for today. God, they're so annoying. I feel like they're more annoying than the High Hall Gauntlet. Like the High Hall Gauntlet was annoying, but I feel like this is even more so. Okay, final attempt. You got this. Thank you. Okay, that went really well. That went really well. So, it means that I'm gonna have good luck for this battle, you know? I got a lot of silk, I got all my tools available, so don't be afraid to use the pin pillow, alright? I'm just kind of talking to myself there. Okay. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Please be it, please be it. I don't want to do any more of those. Yeah, I hope that's the final part of it though, because like, they give me a lot of free silk here. Okay. God, you're annoying. God, talk about annoying. Hello. Okay, thank you, Cockfighter, you really helped me out there. Please be it. Come off it! Ah. I hate that. That sounds painful. Ah. Okay. Now it's gonna have to be like tomorrow's stream, I bet. So, yeah, I may have lied just a little bit when I said it might not be as bad as High Horrors Gauntlet. Just a little bit. That is painful. I'll take the High Horror Gauntlet over that any day, I think. But, that's gonna do it for today. Tomorrow, I feel like we can do it, it's just gonna be painful. So, wish me luck. And join me same time tomorrow. But, all things considered, we did pretty good progress today. So, I'd like to thank everyone for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.